everybody, how are you all doing today? I'm Mentorius Blackheart and welcome back to some Genshin Impact. Now, let's see. Today I'm first gonna start off with the Lantern Rite event. Alright, I gotta pick this up. I've been coming in like 2 other days off stream trying to pick up more stuff. I'm gonna focus on this before doing some co-op. How much do I need to do? Like how much is there available to do? I mean, I have no idea. So I don't know how long it'll be till I get into the whole co-op stuff. Just teleport there. That's the nearest portal to the beginning of the event. Of course, we didn't get that Paimon message as soon as I logged in, because, well, I heard it off stream when I came in to grab one of those daily things. I got my 300 primogens from the dev stream, which I also get via mail, because I am signed up on their newsletter. It's telling me that there's still something. Yeah, I picked it up. No need to keep on showing me this crap. Not gonna bother with that. Oh, right. How am I doing in wishes? Because I'm still debating whether to pull here for both Cerberus and the new character, or just start pulling here for Ganyu. Which, again, I'm still between either Ganyu or Shenhe. I know Ganyu's pretty good. Shenhe, I can't remember. I do remember kind of liking her, but I don't remember what she was like. And I only played her on story-related, Archon story, I believe. That was between Liyue and Inazuma. We got a chance to use her. Don't need to bother with her. I have her. Don't have Kaching, but no, don't have Chi-Chi, but I don't know if I'll bother with her. Given that I could easily get her from the standard banner or from losing my 50-50. Wouldn't mind getting Child, honestly, but then again, I already have Nubilette. Hell no! So like these are the only two that I would have to worry about. I already have Xiao again. Don't need to worry about. I might pull here first, simply for Chlorine. And then I don't know if this shares the same pity as this. While they share the same wishes, I don't think they share the same pity. Like the weapons have their own set of pity, which I've already set it for this pole arm. I want that pole arm, not gonna lie. And how many pushes? I'm not that far off actually. I might get just enough to do a temple today. Hopefully 2. Alright, Hua Hua is the star of this year's Lantern Rite. Hu Tao. The crazy girl that speaks to the dead. Hu Tao. Please be voice acted, Hu Tao.
Shall we go say hi? Hey! Stop right
Changeling
there,
is
girl.
is fortunate voice actor. Oh, and right, we should be getting a new skin for her for free.
I was just kidding around. Happy Lantern Rite. Hope I didn't scare ya. Nah, of course not. We were just about to go say hi to Hu Tao. I noticed, which is why I stopped you. We can't disturb her now, or we won't get to see the brand spanking new Director Who.
Director Who? What do you mean by that?
Well, I gave her a new outfit as a gift, but she's so used to her uniform that she's hesitant to try it on. Ooh, what kind of outfit is it?
Is
A
that,
bright red one, of course.
like the Christmas oriented one.
And the color of Lantern Rite.
Well, they say that it looks more
But
Christmassy
just so
than anything
you're
else.
aware,
I saw it.
Hu Tao's not really been herself lately. Whenever I invite her to hang out, she either finds an excuse not to come, or spends the whole time staring into space.
Well, she can't see and talk to dead people. Maybe Xiangling can't see them.
I've tried asking her what's wrong, but she won't even admit there's a problem. Anyway, so that outfit was my way of saying that I'm here as her friend, and I hope she'll feel better soon. Paimon was just thinking that she looked kind of troubled.
We've never seen Hu Tao like this before. What could it possibly be? Just then you feel something cold against your face. Someone has crept up behind you and is now covering your eyes. Guess who? I highly doubt that will be something Shangli would do. So it has to be Hu Tao. Oh, wonderful, you still remember my voice. Well, that means you must have missed me a lot. And there's a new outfit. Actually, it looks really nice. A happy lantern, right? And god damn it, she's not voice acted. Well, thanks to Xianglin, apparently it was custom made by a designer from Fontaine. I think I know who. I hope I didn't put you out too much. Okay, now I look actually I have a better look at it since I only saw like the preview art. Now it looks more lantern right than I expected. I know she's getting one too.
Nope. The tailor happened to be in Liyue looking for a change of scenery and fresh inspiration. We got talking and really hit it off. So it was no trouble at all.
Well, that's good. Thanks again, Xianglin. You have exquisite taste. I have a hard time trying to figure out how to say that one, or how it's pronounced. So, what's been bothering you? Huh? Why would you ask that? Is it my tone of voice? Not as sweet and melodious as you're used to?
Your voice is as sweet as ever, Hu Tao, but we're your friends. You can't hide how you're feeling from us, no matter how hard you may try.
Alright. I wasn't trying to hide anything from you. I promise. It's just I've been struggling with work-related thing.
Work-related? You mean the funeral parlor?
I don't think it's that. So you see, it's a part of my duty as a director. Besides, it's lantern, right? I don't want to worry. I don't want you worrying about me when you're supposed to be enjoying the festival. To relax, everything will be a-okay, cause Director Who will find a way.
You stressing about work? That's gotta be a first.
Yeah,
Guess
definitely.
it must be something super complicated, huh?
Anything we can help you with? Yep, it's a doozy. I feel like I've been banging my head against a brick wall. Let's go Kuching. She'll know what to do.
Huh? You think Kuching would be able to help?
She can at least teach Hu Tao about work-life balance.
Good idea! Especially since it's festival season. I heard the Ministry of Civil Affairs is putting on a street fair with loads of cool stuff to do. Forget about work for now, Hu Tao. Come have fun with us.
Yeah, maybe you just need to relax a bit in order to clear up your mind and see things clearly.
Yeah, take some time to relax and recover your energy. Then you'll knock this thing out in no time.
I'd love to, but I'm afraid I have a meeting to get to. A real meeting. I'm not just making excuses.
Oh, really? You sure you can't get out of it?
How about this? You guys go on ahead. I'll meet you at the fair when I'm done. Sounds good?
Okay, fair enough. But don't take too long. And after the fair, how about we all have a meal at Wanmin Restaurant? My treat, of course.
Count me in. I could never turn down Xiangling's cooking.
Me neither! Paimon's drooling already.
I mean, when aren't you? Sounds like a plan. I hope your meeting goes well with Tao. Don't worry about me. Get yourself to the fair. I'll join you as soon as I can. Hopefully, I know she's been working the entire time. Oh, that is one big pretty tree. That really looks really good. And there's something. Oh, okay, Chin's not voice acted either. Damn it! I know there's been still an issue with the voice actors, but honestly, this is gone for far too long. I'm surprised. Hoyo hasn't really gone out of the way to at least try and fix it before pushing important things like this. Because it really breaks the experience of it. Like, you have some of them voice acted, but the one they're talking to is not voice acted. It's just weird. It's either they're all voice acted or they're not at all. I think, I don't know if you're aware, but there is a voice actor strike, which is affecting many games as well. Games that I've been playing, not just on one stream. But it's only on one side of things. Like, another gacha game I played on my phone, it says, Japanese voice actors on strike, along with others. So you'll only get the English voice actor to work. The Japanese voices will be added after the strike is over. Like, that's what it says on the message. So while there's from one side, they're still working using the one from the other. Here, on the other hand, I don't really know where exactly the problem. I know there's still some issues with voice acting companies. Not really the voice actors themselves, but the companies themselves. But here it doesn't seem to be trying to figure a way around the issue, that you solve it, or to at least have some temporary solution while they try and fix things. This is not a temporary solution. It's just breaking the experience of it. This is a custom gift envelope stall. You can pick your preferred design, leave a custom message, and hand them out to friends and family. If you're interested, Madame Lanyan, please take a look.
I take it these coins go inside the envelope? They look a little different from regular Mora.
That's right. These are special edition fortune coins issued by the coinage office. There are 12 designs in total, each engraved with motifs from the Guian sigils that represent different blessings. Take this one for example. This design is...
The sign of Vice Ravana! Yes, originally an exorcism sigil, widely used in thaumaturgy. These days, it's used as a lucky charm to prevent disaster and bring favor. Quite popular with business owners, hoping for peace and prosperity. Oh, I interrupted you, didn't I? Oh, sorry. I just got a little carried away. I meant no offense, Lady Yuhong.
None taken, Madame Lan. Really, it's my honor to meet a member of the historic Lan lineage. Your ancestors hail from the 12 tribes of Chen Yu Vale, and were renowned for their proficiency in the mystic arts.
You flatter me, Lady Yuhong. My family are but distant relatives. We would hardly consider ourselves the true heirs to that illustrious lineage.
There's no need to be humble. Your knowledge of the Guyan sigil is very impressive. A rare find in a leeway harbor of today. True heir or not, you do your ancestors proud. And given your level of erudition in this area, I may find myself requesting your help in the future.
Well, I won't deny that I pride myself on my level of learning. So by all means, it would be my pleasure to assist the Lady Yuhan.
Ka-ching! Hard at work with the festivities as usual, huh?
Traveler Paimon, and Xiangling too. I was just thinking about you this morning, wondering if I'd get to see you during the festival. Hope you're keeping a reasonable work-life balance this year. Don't even go there. The Ministry of Civil Affairs has had so much to do this lantern rite. Before I forget, everyone, this is Madame Lan Yan, a master's craftswoman from the Chinyu Vale Artisan Association. She kindly agreed to help the Ministry of Civil Affairs with this year's street fair. In a short while, you'll get to see her work.
Wow, nice to meet you, Madam Lan.
And Lan, allow me to introduce.
The Traveler, his buddy Paimon, and Xiangling. Hello!
It seems you're getting carried away again, Madame Lan.
Oh, sorry. Interrupted again, didn't I? It's just quite exciting. Meeting these 3 people I've heard so much about. I never imagined I'd get the chance.
I think you mean 2 people, right? I'm just a chef. A good one, but it's not that much to get excited about. You don't need to include me just to be polite.
Oh, I beg to differ. The first meal I ate in Liyue Harbor was at Wanmin Restaurant. Xiangling's cooking gave my taste buds plenty to be excited about.
Well, surprised me you got a food gas. I'm like Food Wars. Nice to meet you.
Please, call me Lanyan. And I'm no master craftswoman. Just a humble maker of handicrafts.
I'm sure anyone who's seen your work would disagree. Speaking of which, I'm sure you'd all like to see it. Why don't you come with me and I'll show you? It's all the way on the other side, and I probably won't get access to any of the activities until I get this first chapter out of the way. I don't know how much there's actually available right now. I highly doubt it's all of it, given it's recently started. Here it is. This is a game of the street fair where you duel with rattan figures. It's called Immortal Combat. Wait, what? Let me guess, PvP. God damn it. Hopefully not. There are 8 rattan figures in total, and thanks to some ingenious design work, they can move around on their own. Madame Lan took inspiration from the legend of the 8 Adepts. Astonishing, isn't it?
Sounds amazing! But what are the 8 adepts? Are they like adepti?
They're not actual Adepti, but 8 legendary people said to have had Adeptus-like abilities, which earned them the title of the 8 Adepts.
Wow, Paimon's never heard that story before.
They were only around for a short time, and it was 2 or 3 thousand years ago, so their stories aren't nearly as well known as those of the actual Adepti. Also, did you notice this year Mingxiao lantern when you arrived in the harbor?
Shaped like a huge tree, right?
Yes, it is said that during the Archon War period, there was a divine mountain in Liyue with a giant tree in its summit. A tree who was also a god named Tao Do.
Oh, I think I heard that one from a storyteller once. The sanctification of Tao Du. So Tao Du is the giant tree?
The tree was also a god? Correct. Back then, some people thought that behind Taudu was the realm of the dead, and if you committed grave sin in life, your soul would be unable to pass beyond that tree and into the afterlife.
Even today, in my hometown, people still say things like, "You'll never cross Mount Taudu when you die." It's very insulting though, so don't go around repeating it.
When the Archon War arrived, Taudu was dragged into the fighting, disturbing the realm of the dead. The boundary between life and death became blurred, and death began to encroach on the realm of the living.
Oh no! And then what?
That's where the sanctification of Tao Du comes in. The 8 adepts rose up to solve the crisis and laid down a great magic array to purify Tao Du.
Exactly. After that, Taudu remains sank into the ley lines and became a border separating the living Liyue from the dead.
Wait! The border? The border between life and death? That's where it comes from?
So the legends say, but who knows if it's true?
Couldn't that we've technically been there? We probably should have seen it. Maybe Hu Tao knows about it.
Those 8 adepts must be super powerful if they could purify a god. Are we sure they weren't just adepti?
Yep. And in fact, their tale specifically emphasizes that most of them were ordinary humans.
At most of them.
If I remember right, they were from several groups that joined forces. A Guixiang one, a Lianshan one, and...
Right, the 3 hermits of Guizhang, the 2 sages of Lianshan, and the 3 beasts of Tao Du. Collectively, the 8 adepts. The mainstream narrative holds that the Guizhang hermits and the Lianshan sages were human.
Okay, there it is. So the beasts were not actually... the beasts themselves could have been adeptized. I know the one of the hermits was Wind Rider, said to be the founder of the ancient arts of Shimen divination. If I'm not mistaken, he hailed from the 12 tribes of Chen Yu Vale. His descendants became the Lan clan and kept the art of Shimen divination alive. Correct me if I'm wrong.
That's certainly what the clan genealogies claim, although my personal knowledge of Chiman divination is very patchy.
Second hermit's story is somewhat more amusing. He mastered the art of fishing with a rod and line, and became known as the people as the Yunlai angler. You may have heard of Yunlai swordsmanship, which is a style trained in both that style and its more ancient variant, have their origins in the Yunlai angler rod wielding technique.
Seriously? Did Shinsho tell you that? Because it sounds like something right out of a martial arts novel.
It kinda does.
So what about the third hermit?
That would be Wu Wang Kid, also known as Old Man Wu Wang. Wu Wang. The story goes he always presented himself in child form. As a hermit, his expertise laid in Xinhua sigils, which he used to catch demons, heal diseases, and protect lives from the encroaching presence of death. The Wangshen funeral parlor should be best acquainted with his story, since their founder was said to have studied under the Wu Wang Kid. They were just ordinary people like you and me, but when faced with mounting disasters, they used that strength what strength they had to guard the borders between life and death. Fortunately, they were aided by their knowledge of the secret art, which in funeral parlors still practice in this day.
So it's true? The
The
Wangshan funeral parlor really does have a secret art?
Getting multiple bots don't activate. Only Twitch's tournament side activated for some reason.
I heard from Hu Tao that she has a flaming staff handed down by her forebears. Apparently it has special powers used for cleansing rituals.
Is she talking the staff of Hamon?
But it could just be another one of her tall tales. Oh, you probably haven't met Hu Tao yet, have you? She's the director at the funeral parlor.
I've never had the pleasure, but I've certainly heard of Director Hu Tao.
Okay, well these Guizong hermits sound pretty legit. How about the two sages and the three beasts? What's their...
Ah, damn it. One was Sage Hu, a master of groundcraft, and the other was Sage Qian, an expert in bronze mirror. Very little information survived on those two. All we know is that they practice the secret art of Linsha, earning them the title of the two sages of Linshan.
I heard there's a hidden palace deep in the mountains south of the Stone Gate. Traditionally, that's believed to be where they retreated for cultivation.
As for the three beasts, their retreat was Mount Taodu, hence the three beasts of Taodu. As their title suggests, these three were not human.
So, what were they? Monsters or something?
They were... Ganyu?
Huh? All three of them?
Happy Lantern, right everyone. Oh god damn it! Sexy Ganyu is also not voice acted.
Oh, right, Ganyu's here, okay.
Happy Lantern, right Ganyu? I'm sorry, I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
Of course not.
What is it? Ningguan's back? Yes. The others have arrived too. Got it, thanks. My apologies everyone, but I've got to go. Ganyu and I have some important work to attend to.
Aw, what? Not you too? Seems like everyone's busy with work.
You know what it's like, the festival season is upon us, so it's all systems go at the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Don't worry, everything's fine. Yes, You should focus on enjoying everything that the street fair has to offer. And if you find anything is not to your satisfaction, we will welcome your feedback. Bye for now, everyone. One second, Ganyu. What is it, traveler? Don't forget to take breaks. Look after yourself.
The traveler's being especially nice today, checking in on everyone's well-being.
Yeah, because Ganyu still needs to learn to take breaks, from what I remember on last time I did a story about her.
Well, what other option does he have? It's not like he can drag them away from their desks and force them to have fun against their will.
Thank you for your concern. We'll be sure to take care, and I hope you'll do the same. After having to save Nathan from its destruction, we're clearly having a break right here, right
I
now.
have something I need to do as well, so I should get to the Wangshang funeral parlor.
Oh, are you looking for Hu Tao? She's supposed to meet us here so we can grab lunch. Why don't you come with? If you don't mind the extra company, of course.
Not at all. I'd love to. What a nice surprise.
Perfect! Hu Tao should have joined us here by now. I guess her meeting overran. Why don't we head to the funeral parlor? Okay, let's go!
I'm guessing that meeting was with her. Oh. And now this is unlocked. What is that adorable? Boo, yeah, doing there. I don't know what it's all that stuff added there, but well, I'm already here, so I might as well try and take care of it what is available right now. What? This looks like, what was it called? Puyo Puyo? Another, Nintendo, I believe it was a Nintendo game. No, I think it was also on Sega Genesis. It's another clone of another old game. So I'm somewhat familiar with that. Just they added like a combat effect added to it. I'm not very good at these. Okay, so there's two more that's not yet been unlocked. Guess each one of these is a stage. I kind of do want to change it though. I'm surprised by those amongst them. I'll say it. I'll change between rounds. And yeah, it is PvP, unfortunately. Oi! Oh, I should have gone the other way. Oh, you're really kidding me. not good on that one. There we go. Unnecessarily long, but still. Okay, let's change to the other one. Okay, so this one actually freezes stuff. And now I need to unfreeze them. Kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Go. Not good. There, and there, and there, so I can trigger that one. Let's take this all the way to the other side. I pretty much took away nearly its entire moveset somehow. There we go. That wasn't bad, actually. I kind of filled up at the enemy scream a little bit. Kind of busted, not gonna lie. Came kind of one-sided a little bit. I'm just gonna do the PvE. I'm not gonna bother with the PvP. Unless I can challenge Jim. Good, that's what I was trying to achieve. I think they just froze some of its things. The hell was that? think I understand what that power-up does. Just made it so that for a short while I get like a bunch of that's single type and not doubles. Making filling these up much easier. And I won. That was quick. That was just really nice on her power up. Makes some things a lot easier. This is kind of why I like the PvP for most part. It's easy to do trial and error. Chi-Chi's turn. And why are some of these on fire? I'm guessing they're gonna be burned to stone or something? Oh, that was a lot of rocks. Yeah, that was a good move right there on my part. Not so fast. I can still recover this. Maybe not. Maybe I can. Oh, did that turn all of them into the same thing? Put that one there. Let's drop this one here. It's not interfere too much there. That one there. Fine, I'll do this. I kinda wanted to connect them all, but apparently that's not happening. Put that one there. There. Oh, I was actually almost lost. I just saw my health bar and I saw that I was just about to lose. Okay, I kinda do like Chi-Chi's because it turns everything the same type, but it doesn't affect what's coming down. It's kinda random apparently what it does. Like which one it becomes the absolute one. No one was like freezes my stuff. You know, that one. There. That one there. What the fuck did I just do? Did that actually help me? I feel like I just resetted their site for no apparent reason. This is not any better. Oh, maybe I need to... Ah, damn it. Got no real place to put it. That one barely hurt me. I guess getting rid of all they had was actually a good thing. Jean's turn to try out. Not a good start. Okay, this might play out better than anticipated. Oh, they lost everything because they actually got a little too high. Oh, what did I just do to his side? Did I turn a bunch of things into stone? Not good. Oh darn it, I just screwed myself over. I barely took any damage. What is this? Okay, I'm gonna do the last one again until I get all my points. But also I'm gonna keep on like trying other characters and see how good they are. His was the easiest so far. Oh, but I'm not gonna get any extra points. I have to go for that one. On all of them, apparently. And I almost lost in one of them. Damn it. This is a terrible start right here. Maybe because I can't reach what's underneath. Dang it. I did trigger something, fortunately. Throw that one there. Jesus, that was too close. Not good, not good. That was a lot of pretty explosions, and he barely touched me. Wait, I gotta change that, because I kinda didn't like her power up down that much. What about yours? probably gonna force me into PvP, you know, to get the rest of the points. And of course I'm already fucked, because I cannot reach that. Oh, I was not paying attention. Good timing. Damn it, I don't really have a good spot for that one. Damn it. I don't have anything good on this run. And I'm stuck on this side now. I don't know how it just did that. I have no idea how I do that. Damn it. Oh no, I should have gone on the other side. I don't know how he saves that. I'm stuck. Damn it, I got my board reset. It's not all bad, but it's also not good. Damn it. I still need to get the hang of that. Okay, that kind of works in my favor a little bit. Barely won this, but I did it. Didn't really like hers all that much. I think Hutaus has been my favorite one. Not Hutaus, who was it? Hers, I believe it was. I just gotta do hers now. And of course I got a shitty ass start. Don't ask me how I pulled that off, I have no idea. Okay, so that's how you do it. Just hit the up key and it'll change. Was it hers? No, I don't think it was hers. there. That one's not a problem. Just do that. Chain the hell out of all that. This one was a lot easier. Keep on giving me those primos. There, this one was, it was Ganyu. Oh, so that's what that does. It and anything near it. Becomes affected. There. Actually, I should have put it sideways. Darn it! I was hoping for a different move that would actually help me. I'll try and grab as much as possible. Really use for that one, like that. I kind of stressed out a little bit there, trying to figure out how to put it. Okay, that works for me. There, there. No! At least this one here works for me. Let's get rid of that. That. Okay, just expecting Ganyu's still the best. So it's Ganyu versus Ganyu now. That was pretty darn good. Coming. I'll put that on our far side. Put that one there. That goes there. Just take that one there. Oh no, it was the wrong one. Damn it. Okay, I can still save it. And it lost all of its moves. Good. I could put it over there. Just noticed. there. That one there. There. Put that one there. And this should cause a chain reaction. Yeah, I'm the better gun you. One more fight, and I should have enough for all the available rewards. This one being pretty much the starter one should be the easiest. Seriously. Oh damn, I just screwed myself over. Seriously? How and when? Especially given how terrible my RNG is right now. Reach him. And do this so I can cause a chain reaction. So here it is. This one actually have a shit ton of health. There, that way we can get all of that, get the most of it out of it. Come on, seriously? That's all I can do. No, I'm gonna block that one. There! Victory! And there. Now I just need to wait for the last two to unlock so I can work on these. Of which again, I'll probably need to do both difficulties just to get it out of the way. There's one of those. And all. I got a crap ton of things. There was something this way, if I remember correctly. Of which, what is it? I don't know. The Minister of Civil Affairs will place various festive toys throughout Leeway Harbor during the Lantern Rite. Visit these toy locations and increase your festive travel journal progress to redeem the corresponding reward. In the Lamplit Entertainment menu, you can check the locations. Do you use normal attacks to activate Fortune Coin and cause okay. Okay, that was an interaction one.
Brain fog. My mind's gone completely blank.
Okay. I think I gotta get them all the same.
Brain fog. My mind's gone completely blank.
Yeah, I gotta get them all the same. That one's technically out of the way, and they're telling me that there's another one over here? There, I got it with the fireworks. That one's out of the way. I don't think they'll come for both of us on the...
What are all these Mora for? They're huge and so shiny.
Lady Yuhong said they're fortune coins. Go on, give them a rub. It'll bring you good luck.
I still don't know where the other games are at. Yeah, there are no mini games here, but no, it's not what I intended. Guess I need to get enough points to get her festival. That one that looks very Christmassy, not gonna lie. And here the free character we can get, of which these are the only two I don't have out of this. I want to try and get it from the banner before I try to grab it from here. Okay, these two are out of the way. Just maybe there's something over here apparently. Mika? Of course Mika's not voice acted. This doesn't seem right either. These gift envelopes are really hard to make. Unless this is not even meant to be voice acted. Traveler, what a coincidence. I wasn't expecting to see you here. Are you celebrating Lantern Rite? Oh no, I came to deliver a letter. And it's just so happens to be during Lantern Rite. Clee said she really wanted a Lantern Rite gift envelope, so I thought about buying one to take back. Let me check something real quick. Okay, no, that's okay. No, everything's working supposedly. I mentioned my surprise when I found out you have to make them yourself. I spent a long time trying to make one, but it still feels off. For some reason, I can't tell where I went wrong. You know more about leeway customs than me. Could you give me some advice on how to improve it? Let me think about it for a second. Okay, so this is the event. Okay. Sure is a lot, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Now. Ooh, but that one. No, it fits there perfectly. Orange or yellow? Not this. Let's get rid of one of these. Nah. Is it orange or yellow? Maybe something from here. There's something that's yellow. This has a bit of orange in it. It's more on the red side. Given that he's saying orange or yellow, let's remove these and replace them with something that's either orange or yellow, like these. Kinda wanna block that, so. Now, does that work? That's beautiful. Someone made it. I know, I should really get going. I need to report back to the knights. Thanks for the help. I'm sure Clee loved the envelope. Oh, that came in quite a bit. Guess I'm not gonna be doing this in a little while, and it's telling me to wait. Yeah, and I actually need to wait for the next person to arrive. I'm currently doing that one. Oh, this is from Shenhe. Back and I came across a few lines. During my winter winding way adrift, enter the soft spring, and slash screen. It's a sub that counts. Oh, we can only have 2 though. And the one from her, of course. Why is that in a completely different language? Oh, so this is where they all end up.
Are these lanterns? Nope. They're toys that shoot fireworks. New to this year's festival. You should try them, Paimon.
Okay, I kind of want to do the second one. Yes. That one kind of
Oh,
scuffed.
it's beautiful.
Cute, but kind of scuffed.
Look! There are fireworks for each of these 4 designs, too.
Well, that one's out of the way. That's the other activity. So there's one of these here. Truly, the surgeon isn't the one in charge. Well, good luck to them. Then they're gonna need it. Something the matter? Oh, it's you, traveler. Phew! You scared me there. I thought the sergeant had come over. If he overheard me, I'd get dragged away for more training. You guys still have to train. Saint Lantern right now? Well, the bigger the festival, the busier we are. The Way Hub is huge, and there are so many tourists coming in from all over the world. To maintain order and ensure everyone's safety, the militaries have set up quite a few new mobile units both in the city and in the wilderness. Do you know what a mobile unit is? Just think of it as a team of military soldiers who provide help wherever they go. As long as you need help, just run up to a squad and ask for assistance, and they'll lend you a hand. Whether if they're in danger, lost something, or have got lost yourself, just go ask them for help. But since we need to cover such a large area, our sergeant has even pulled out the reserve units that were originally on standby for training. But those reserve units are all made up of rookies who haven't had much training, so the sergeant said why not hold a temporary training event to up the individual's skill level. I heard that the particular sergeant is really tough. Anyone who's been trained by him can't help but shiver when hearing his name. You've undergone his training too. I suppose you could say that. His training is actually really effective, but my legs turned into jelly at the mere thought of it. Want to give it a try during my training? I heard him mention your name a lot. He said you're not only a master of tactical development, but also excel at hand-to-hand combat. Were you in the training arena, you definitely outperform us all. Sure, I'll give it a try. Alright, courage you display. You're indeed a hero of leeway. Then please follow me. Okay, so this is a combat related one. Have one core, single challenge opponents, defeat where small, permanently increase additional multiplier. I just want the my prima chance. I couldn't care less about everything else. So just getting 2,500 points is enough. I don't need the rest, plus it's not worth it. I'm keeping the regular multiplier. Also, it's not too shitty. Like giving you so little points that you you have they're forcing you to do the others. When an active character defeats two opponents with elemental skill, the party gains 250% points for 18 seconds. Burning reaction after character triggers burning reaction. Basic amount of points score of defeating each opponent will increase by 2. Hyper bloom, Virgin reaction. Actually, that one might be better because I'm gonna have Yao Yao and Nuvillette out for the most part. And with Raiden Shogun, it's gonna be even better because I can probably trigger both Bloom and Hyper Bloom. And an active, okay, that's the mandatory one. When the active character defeats opponent while in the Knights of I'm not gonna be bringing anyone from that yet. Well, see, Lolly would be nice to bring. She's not exactly ready. When a character who is protected by a shield. Another Night Soul one. So this one's kind of irrelevant. Elemental Mastery. Elemental Skill. Let's do this one. I got an idea now. Okay, even though we have that, let's go this, and where are you, Seat Lolly? Seat Lolly. And start. I'm confident with that.
Fulfill our pact! Eat Laline, eat Papa, get him! A little ambiance.
Oh.
Shine down!
Silence!
Oh, these
Be
guys.
sanctified.
Show no mercy! Extract!
Settle down.
I need to try this again.
Neutralize! Fresh and
This.
feel! There is no escape!
Get the shield.
Let the mighty be humble.
And him again. The one that takes the most time.
A little ambiance. Shine down!
Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf!
Bow your head.
Fortunately, it kind of makes that a little bit easier. Just a little bit.
Be sanctified.
Got more than enough points, so I'm not too worried. That's the only one I care about. As long as I get my Primogens, I'm happy. Damn it, more mimics. Okay, the standard one is after a character triggers a total of 3 different elemental reactions, whirl and crystallized reactions trigger with different elements are considered as different elemental reactions. The party gain 50% points for 8 seconds. Who do we have? Ooh! Yes. Let's take them. Definitely. Let's take her. And let's see. Who else should we take? Who's worth taking right now for this? Seat Lolly, maybe? I'll take Seat Lolly for now. Okay, the one that's already became active is Bloom, the one that I had before. But since we're going with her, let's go with Swirl. We're keeping this one. I just added some more. And we're going mainly with a Natom character. Put it in Night Soul Blessing States. No, but I'm gonna keep maybe the shield one. If your opponent within 9 seconds of activating characters, trigger a Night Soul Burst. Sorry, but yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Let's go for elemental skill damage. Wait, I can have a second one here actually. It's showing me a plus there. Crystallize. Again, I'm taking in a Geo character. There. Let's go with that.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Fire in the hole! Take me up! Bullseye! Bullseye! Open fire! Locked on! Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf! Inazuma shines
Not what I intended.
Illusion shattered. Letting brave names echo. Open fire.
Nice, she makes dealing with mimics easy.
Hold on
Wow.
to your hats. Get to work. There is no escape.
Damn it. Not yet ready.
Locked on.
Surprised I'm not getting the Geo reaction here.
Bullseye. Open fire. Let the mountain's veins boil. Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to end them. Shine down. Fire in the hole.
I know bringing in the Shogun was a good idea. Get that out much faster. My goodness, this is going a lot more than expected. And of course, CZ knows so useful.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Get to work.
What? They expected you to get that? At least I got more than enough of this, but damn! Fortunately, I got this one. But they're becoming even too demanding on that one. What's on the next one? At least 30. No, at least 7,500. That's gonna be a tough call there. Although they did get 1,400 on the last one. Almost 1,500. Okay, we got after character defeats 3 opponents affected by frozen, the party gains 250% points. Okay, so I want to freeze them. They're giving us Lalian Farina for this, of which I will go with. Going with freeze. I'm gonna have to take Nuvillet and Rosaria. Here I do need to remove the Geo one and go with a frozen bonus. I have to remove the Swirl one. And I actually go for a ice and shock because I'm taking the Raiden Shogun. I'm not gonna be relying on Night Soul state, so I'll have to take something else. Take this one because there will be below 60% for a good while. And well, I am taking Lali actually, so there definitely won't be at 100%. Go with that one because of the shields. Fit 2 here, so I cannot go for the elemental mastery either, but the elemental mastery should improve that shield, so let's go with that. Hey there, Carito, how you doing? Sorry, I can't stay long. I'm tired. Don't worry about it. If you need to rest, then do rest. Like, health comes first, so don't worry. And hey there, Kaguya, how you doing? Just noticed that my charger wasn't properly working. I fixed it. Let's just hope this party setup works. mimics are the big issue. They're annoying as all hell.
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of Eve. Let my name echo in song. Shower me with praise. Lights out.
Silence! The tides beckon.
Yeah. Fulfill our pact. Not you two. Time to end this. Let the world come alive.
Let the mighty be humble.
Fortunately, this team setup is actually working.
Get to work. Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song. Shiver.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Suffer the wrath of Eastly. Lights out.
Settle down.
Let the world come alive. Shower me with praise. Keep lolling. He's Papa. Get him.
Well, where's the enemy? Oh, there you are.
Shiver. Time to shine.
How am I racking up so many points? Am I? I know there is a 3-star, but how in a 9 levels did I get so many points? I never. What? Was I really freezing that often? I didn't think I was freezing that often to get that bonus. My old file from again, and the bards. Like, it's fitting. It is fitting. I would actually see a legitimate team named the Bards. Okay, this one needs at least 10,000 for the Primogens, which is the only thing I care about. This one will be on a day. And man, this is time consuming. Okay, they're looking for shock now. So yeah, definitely taking those ones. Definitely the Shogun. And Nubilette. This needs to change. Okay, this goes away and this one comes in. That goes away. I don't have any of the other elements though. I am taking someone from Natlan, but unleashes an elemental burst, the basic amount of points scored by defeating. Okay, let's go for that one because I'm gonna be relying on the elemental burst a lot. I'm not taking Arlie, and I'm not taking any shields. That one goes. I'll keep that one up because I do lose a lot of health every time I use certain the Nubile's hydro pump. I actually got nothing. Because this says when after character defeats an opponent under the version of the Night Souls, but which I'd only be Auroron. That was the only thing I can put on. What about here? I'm not taking any shields, so go for crit rate and crit damage. And overall attack. Sentience, Stone Terror, Color Scheme. I see something like that actually existing at some point. That would be a pretty cool team, I'd say. Of course, I already know this, which is why I'm going pure Hydro and Electro. I just don't remember how keywords all that much.
Go! You're free now! Farewell!
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled. Come on. Which will it be? Tonight win.
Following order.
Hold the line! Torrent, bring refuge!
Time to say hello.
There is no escape.
The tides beckon.
I already got the minimum already, and with time to spare.
Silence. Which will it be?
Following order. New punching.
Rest and rebuild! Billowing surge!
Tell me what you see.
Illusion shattered.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
I'm already at 100,000 points already.
Come on! Show me your courage! Which will it
That's just so easy to cosplay as a riding show in another team.
You are not welcome here.
Covenant of the deep! Hold the line!
Time to say hello.
Shine down.
Settle down. Ah! Let the mighty be humbled. I knew you.
Ooh, nice.
You are not welcome here. Silence. Come on.
Be free.
Show me your courage.
Tell me what you see.
Holy devils! I didn't notice I made that many points! Man, that was easy! Like, this is getting progressively easier, even though it's more demanding, it's getting progressively easier. And these are not out, so I'm guessing they're gonna be a cakewalk. No, it's been ages since I played a sports game. I think the closest thing to a sports game I played would be like Gran Turismo being a racing game. In that sports style of thing, because it's a simulator. I think the only way anyone would get me to play a sports game on my stream would be if said sports game has like a story and it's not too hard to actually play. Like it's easy to enjoy. Okay. Got these two still left, and some reason, yeah, some are way up there. There's more over there. There's that one there, and there's her up there. I'll take care of those later. Why is it showing me this though? Oh, because I got rewards here to pick up. Also, do I have enough already? Yes, more than enough. Fingers crossed I get both of these. Come on. Come on. 4-star. Let it be the new 4-star. Please let it be the new one. New one, please. Let it be... Lan. Damn it! Bloody sword. Go to hell, Claymore Favonius! God damn it! Why do I have to have such terrible luck? And you call these fortune? These gave me no fortune whatsoever. There's a coin. Oh, it's above me. Where? What's Amber doing here? Where should I go next? No, it's not for her. That one's supposedly for... Mika supposedly was for Klee, not for her. Wait, tell me there's something else here as well. Way over there. That was not there before. Oh, it's not actually further down. It's not up on the roof. Unfortunately, I'm not familiar with sports figure. Like I said, I'm not much of a sports kind of guy. But look at him chilling with all slimes. Okay, that's taken care of. Just I'm in the height of another fortune coin. Ah, there it is. Of course, I'm not gonna do it the easy way. Because I keep on finding stuff, I am now getting rewards. Are those all the rewards? Hell yeah, it's all the rewards because I have one up here still. I probably know some football figures. I'm not talking about the American football. I'm talking the actual football. The ones you Americans call soccer, which is nuts. You play with your foot. Call it what it is, like it actually is. Football. What they're calling football, you don't even play it with your foot. They're carrying the ball in their hands. So, in other words, Butler Ann, you'd like to go without the drums.
Exactly. Since this has come at such a festive time, I'd rather keep things low-key to avoid disturbing the celebrations.
Understood. That about paper effigies for burning. We can do mansion, chariot, boats, or sedan chairs?
Sure, but let's stick with something small. His lordship has never been a fan of ostentation.
In that case, how about an effigy of a silk gown? Something to please a family, but not too over the top. Does that sound alright?
It sounds perfect. You think of everything, Director Who.
I hope it's not long till they actually fix this problem with the voice actors. Great, and will you provide your own scenery casket?
Yes. His lordship had one made 2 years ago, in fact. He sourced an excellent block of gloomwood and had an artisan convert it into a casket. It's currently being stored at the old family house at Yilong Wharf.
Gloomwood is a good choice. Flame resistant, water resistant, and insect resistant. Now, what about the morning tent and processing? Did the family say what style they want? We can certainly keep them simple, but I wouldn't recommend foregoing them entirely. You don't want the public speculating about why the Feiyun Commerce Guild couldn't seem to afford a proper funeral.
It's like you read my mind. Master expressed the same concern, but he also said he has full confidence in the Wangshang Funeral Parlor's judgment in this area.
Very well then, my suggestion for the tent would be slope roofs, one with a rigid spine, 2 of them curved at the top, 36 seats, one, no more or less, no less, and all with fresh silk covers, but not just any silk. They should be decorated with a Feiyun symbol. At the front, we want a moon gate, a grand preceptor armchair, and bamboo railings. Sufficiently grand but tasteful and measured. Would this be suitable, Butleran?
That sounds ideal. Oh, and we should put some rugs down. Make them tortoiseshell. His lordship is very fond of that color.
That can be arranged. How about the processing?
Master requested no music procession, but 16 pallbearers. Nothing flashy. Plain clothes will do, as long as they're smart and all dressed the same.
And the carriage?
Open sedan chair, please, with 4 pairs of white plaques and 20 pairs of red plaques.
And the ceremonial weaponry and such?
Yes. 2 sets of gold weaponry and 2 sets of soul banners. 4 items per set.
Okay, for the gold weaponry and 4 pieces, it would be the mace, axe, stirrup, and fist. That you so to each of those, and then we could do 2 clear passage banners plus 2 each of the flying tigers, flying carp, and flying turtle banners.
That will do nicely.
Alright, last thing, how about the hanging banner and the portrait pavilion?
For the hanging banner, we want an octagonal tube with 8 tassels per corner and a dome of red gauze covering the top. As for the portrait pavilion, we're looking to do one incense pavilion with 2 spare rooms. One is a changing room, the other is a display room, and we'd like a plain white cover over the whole thing.
Did you want that embroidered?
Ah, I knew I missed something. The family neglected to consider that in their sorrow, but it's a minor detail. What would your suggestion be?
Well, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is a large and prosperous family with 4 generations living under the one roof. As the founder of this family, his lordship could not be more blessed. Added to that, he has reached ripe old age, lived a virtuous life, and is spending his final days in peace and comfort. All in all, he has lived a very complete life. In which case, I recommend embroider a bats of longevity motif and a crane and deer of youth motif to pass on his good fortune to the next generation.
Excellent! I must say, Director Who, you really understand your clients.
Of course, think nothing of it. Miss Baiwan.
Greetings, Director Hu. Lady Ningguang has arrived, and she would be most grateful if you could join her at Yujing Terrace.
Oh, that was quick. Alright, I'll head over into text. Lauren, my sincere apology, but I'm afraid I have another meeting to get to.
Of course. I've taken plenty of your time already. Don't let me keep you.
Ferry, can I leave you to follow up on the Feiyun funeral arrangements?
Of course, Director. I'll handle it.
The Hu family is truly blessed. It seems their directors go from strength to strength with each generation.
I agree. She was born for the job.
Ah, yes, Madam Undertaker. I didn't get the chance to discuss payment with the director.
There's no rush. I gathered from your conversation that the situation is still unfolding. This was just an initial meeting, so that we can make advanced preparations, yes?
That's right. Master asked me to come a few days ahead of time so that things aren't rushed at the last minute. On that note, please do keep everything strictly confidential for now. No public announcements.
Of course. You have my word.
Thanks. Could I trouble you for a pro forma invoice? Easier for the family to review that way.
I'll get that to you in due course. Oh, hello. Can I help you?
Hey, Fairy! We're looking for Hu Tao. Is she here?
You just missed her, unfortunately. She's attending a meeting elsewhere.
Oh. Any idea when she'll be back?
She didn't say, but she only left a moment ago. She could be some time. If it's anything urgent, I'd be happy to take a message for you and I'll relay it to her as soon as she returns.
Oh, no, it's nothing urgent.
If you'd prefer to speak with her directly, you can always wait till she's free.
Well, this sucks. Paimon thought Hu Tao would be done with work by now. I guess she's got more on her plate than we realized. Well, there's not much point in hanging around here. Why don't we go eat and come back later? Paimon is getting a little hungry.
When aren't you hungry,
Shall we
Paimon?
wait for Hu Tao?
He would probably cheer for it.
It sounded like she's gonna be a while.
Although you need to explain
Besides,
into what
I can
it
always
is.
fire up the stove again when she's back. Okay, sounds good. Madam Lan, you must be getting hungry too, right? You should come with us. Madam Lan?
Oh, sorry. I spaced out. Whatever works for you.
Alright, Fairy, we'll head off then. Can you let Hu Tao know where we are when she gets back?
Sure. Take care, everyone. Butler Ann?
Ma'am, do you happen to know who that young lady with the black hair is?
I haven't met her before, but that silver swallow hairpiece makes me wonder if she's from Chenyu Vale.
Chenyu Vale.
Something the matter?
Well, it's just... So the other day, when I was out shopping, I ran into her and Master. They were chatting away, and I noticed that she showed him a very peculiar-looking rattan figure. Later that day, as I was moving his lordship to a more comfortable bedroom, I saw something underneath his bed. And would you know it, it was that same rattan figure. There was some kind of spell written on it. It was icy cold to the touch and made the whole room chilly. The whole thing seems very sinister.
Oh my goodness. Are you suggesting that there could be unnatural causes behind his lordship's condition? Well, I've heard they practice Chi-Man magic in Chenyu Vale. Pentad fortune conveyance, fate transference, and the like.
The last thing I want to do is start suspecting anyone, but... with his lordship bedridden and Master urging me to start discussing funeral arrangements, I can't help but think. Sorry. Look at me rambling away. I'm
It
sure
wouldn't
I'm just
surprise
being
me.
Paranoid. Please forget I said anything, and certainly don't repeat this to anyone else.
Don't worry, Butler Ann. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor understands the importance of discretion. Client confidentiality is paramount.
Oh, there seems to be a coin around here somewhere. It's probably behind this. So I thought. Right here. Ah, there it is. There's another coin right there.
Dad, I brought some friends over. I'm cooking today. Dad? Dad!
Over here, Xiangling.
Oh, there he is. He's over at Ying-Ar's place. Let's go say hi. Huh? Timaeus? What's wrong with him?
How do we know him?
That scent. Oh, this is so embarrassing. A few days ago, he said he wanted to come and spend the festival with me, but he started to feel unwell as soon as he arrived last night, and now he's gone and passed out. I think maybe the journey took it out of him, or perhaps he caught a cold on the way. Anyway, I was about to take him to Boo Boo Pharmacy to see the doctor, so I asked Chef Mao to watch the store while I'm gone.
Wait, you weren't gonna carry him all that way by yourself, were you? Let us help.
I couldn't possibly ask that of you.
Don't mention it, let's just... Okay, I'm to the doctor.
If you're sure. I'm very grateful for the help.
Why don't I watch the store? As it happens, I know a thing or two about perfume.
I'm sorry, I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
Oh, this is Madame Lan Yen, a craftswoman from Chenyu Vale. You can trust her.
Oh, a friend of yours then. Thank you, Madame Lan Yen. That would be a huge help.
Xiangling, I guess that means we're free to head back. Let's get cooking so the troops can feast on their triumphant return.
Great minds think alike, Dad. Go on, get Timaeus to Boo Boo Pharmacy. And don't forget to come eat when you're done.
Thank you all.
Pretty passed out from exhaustion. Meanwhile, you bring Timaeus to Boo Boo Pharmacy, whereby she takes him to the back room for examination. You're surprised to see two other familiar faces there. Of course, Shinshaw is still not voice acted. Traveler, Paimon, it's been a long time. You've been Lantern right. But neither of them are voice acted, god damn it! Thank you, here's hoping
What do you mean by that? Oh no, did you get sick too?
No, not me. Shincho. It's alright. These are dear friends. The truth needn't be hidden from them. It's my great-grandfather, and a few days ago he didn't have the strength to get out of bed, and now he's slipped into a coma.
Oh no! Sorry to hear that. That sounds really serious.
I'm starting to see a pattern. It's not looking good. We've had several doctors come and see him, but none of them could tell what was wrong, and all left without even writing a prescription.
None of them could figure out what it was? That seems strange.
Well, he's over 100 years old now. It's just we're struggling to come to terms with it. Our butler came to see me a few days ago, insisting that great-grandfather has been cursed. He urged me to get an exorcist involved. So I went to take a look, and inside his lordship's room, there was definitely a strange chill in the air. But I'm confident it's not caused by evil spirits. And what is it? Well, this is just a theory, but I think that it's fine, you can say. It's feather of death, a sign that death is near.
Oh no. Singcho, this must be so hard for you.
Thank you. I'll be okay. Honestly, my father and grandfather are the hardest hit by it. But we're as prepared as we can be under the circumstances. I believe my brother's already contacted the funeral parlor, and I'm here to see Dr. Baishu, if Dr. Baishu can help. My father and grandfather are at home, fasting and praying.
Feeling any better?
Much better. Feel fit as a twiddle. I'm sure this is all because I forgot to eat breakfast.
It's fit as a fiddle, dear. As in the instrument, not the finger twitching.
It's nothing serious. Probably just exhaustion from the long journey. Then not resting properly afterwards.
See? Called it.
It's all my fault.
I'm prescribing a nutritious soup to be taken every night before bed. Here's the recipe. That should sort him out. But if his symptoms persist, make sure to come and see me again.
Thank you, Dr. Baiju.
Looks like Timaeus is gonna be alright. That's a relief.
Here says you helped bring me here. Thank you ever so much. I'm surprised he's not voice acting. He's not even like any of the main characters. He's just a random NPC.
ENR, you should probably get this guy back
Right, they
right
didn't
away.
like get a
Baishu
replacement
says he
or
needs to
something.
rest.
If they couldn't get a voice actor of choice.
Agreed. Plus, I shouldn't keep Madame Lanyan waiting too long. Drop by later when you've got a second, so I can thank you both properly.
Dr. Baishu.
Ah, Master Xingqiu. I won't beat around the bush. The situation is looking a little more complicated than I'd initially thought.
What do you mean? Baishu wasn't speaking the whole truth just now. The main situation is exceptionally strange, and strikingly similar to his lordship's condition. Wait, so Timaeus has the same illness as my great-grandfather?
It would appear so, although it's debatable whether it is an illness per se. The truth is, they are both aging at an accelerated rate.
What? Really?
Yes, significantly faster than the average person. But so far, I have not managed to determine the cause.
Not only does it mystify Baishu, even I've never witnessed such a melody, unless, of course, it was so long ago that I have since forgotten. Not even the snake is voice acted, of course. Timaeus is in a prime of his life, so a little extra exhaustion is nothing dangerous, but his lordship is so advanced in years already. That's terrible. Something is surreptitiously cutting years off their lives.
Cutting years off their lives? What a turn of phrase! That sounds horrible!
Baishu even tried using the secret art on Timaeus earlier, but it was useless. This is an most stubborn disease.
There are a few other remedies I can try, even if it's just trial and error at this point. This morning I sent Chi-Chi to Mount Chingsa to look for a certain herb. There's still a chance we might turn things around if we're lucky. Oh, and speaking of Qingsa, has his lordship been there recently, Master Xingqiu?
To Jinsei village, you mean? Yes, we visit there every year during Lantern Rite to run a clinic. But this year, before the clinic had even started, they sent someone all the way here to ask for medical advice. The situation seems urgent.
And then the patient from Mondstadt, who I just saw, tells me he stopped off in Qingsa village during his journey. I can't help but wonder if there's some connection.
If I'm not mistaken, I do believe great-grandfather visited some friends in Qingsa village not too long ago. My father went with him. And just as we suspected. What is it? I heard a rumor about a god's remains in Qingse. Is that what's causing this? God's remains? Which one? Well, firstly, I read about this in a book I bought from the street vendor, so it's not the most credible source. But the book told of a hidden place in the Qingse mountain range called the Hidden Palace of Show Formula. It is enchanted with the 7 and 8 gate method, with which it suppresses countless evil spirits, the most revered of them being the god known as Tao Du.
Wait, so Tao Du's remains? That's what's causing this mystery illness?
Not to steal anyone's thunder, but while I do suspect a connection with Qingsa village, I highly doubt that god remains are the cause.
That's right. The slightest trace of god remains, and Baishu and I would surely have sensed them.
Good point. Then what could be the true cause?
Master Xingqiu, I will head to Qingsa village to investigate further after Chi-Chi returns. Hopefully, I will have more answers after that.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Yeah, we're pros at gathering stuff. Just tell us where to go and we'll track down those herbs, no problem.
I am most grateful for the offer. I'll be sure to let you know if I need your assistance.
Thank you for everything, Dr. Baishu.
Merely doing my duty.
Well, you take care of yourself too, Baishu.
Don't worry about me. I'm keenly aware of my limits.
Don't worry about okay. Taylor Pieman, it was good to see you, but now I must return home and relay Dr. Baishu's words to my family. I'll come with you. I want to take another look at his lordship's room. Very well. Bye bye everyone, and don't worry about me, I'm doing fine. In all honesty, I've never been as close with my great-grandfather as my father and grandfather given his age. He already wasn't speaking much by the time I was around.
Hey, come on now. We get that you don't want us to worry, but there's no need to downplay it, alright? We should be supporting you here, not the other way around.
I was a lot smarter than I remember. I guess it's been a long time since we last met.
It's always been smart.
That one was a good one. You know, recently a phrase that Hu Tao always says has been on my mind a lot. Live in life, die in death. But she must be exceptionally busy these days, as I've barely seen her at all. So how about we all go for a meal together in a few days time, when everything's calmed down. Sounds great. I'm free whenever. Then it's decided. See you in a few days.
Even though Baiju ruled out God remains as the cause, Paimon still wants to get to the bottom of this Tao Du business. Oh, it's a shame Kuching had to disappear before she could tell us more.
Onion seemed quite knowledgeable about it too.
True. Then let's head back and ask her. Come on, Xiangling's waiting on us too.
Can I hit that coin before we go? This better actually give me some good luck. Actually, I don't see them on my normal map. I wish they would. Something up here, so I better find my way up there. Thing is it on the ground level or is it on the roof? If it's on the roof, it's gonna be annoying to reach. Tell me there's a coin nearby. Oh, there it is. Probably somewhere up there, wouldn't surprise me. Let's go over here just in case it's not actually around here. Ah, there it is. Map saying somewhere over there. Let's find somewhere there. Are they playing with fireworks? They're dancing and worshipping a firework launcher. Is that it? Yes, that was it. I got it all. There's only this over way over here. I'm nowhere near it, unfortunately. I'm probably gonna get interrupted along the way. Actually, could it be over here? Oh, it's right there. Perfect. I think I'm gonna do the flower on this one. It's the best looking one. Nope, wrong one. I'm gonna have to do that one then now. They all need to match in order for this to work. Well, like that actually looks kind of like a traditional firework one. Okay, there we go. That one's taken care of.
Ah, you're back. Thanks again for helping me get Timaeus to the doctor. Please, take this Mora as a small token of our gratitude.
Lift the finger. Well, that's gonna be an understatement. I doubt you carried me all the way to Boo Boo Pharmacy. One finger on every night. Can't thank you enough. Please let us give you something for your efforts.
Paimon thinks you're misunderstanding what that phrase means, but okay.
The guy's dumb as a
You'll have to
brick.
excuse him. I think his efforts to learn the local dialect have fried the language part of his brain.
Alright, well, no more studying for you. Go get some rest. Doctor's orders. And if you take a turn for the worse, get back to Boo Boo Pharmacy right away.
Wait, where is...
Ah, yes. I almost forgot to mention. She said she went to catch up with Director Hu. She told me to pass on the message.
Wait, so she left?
3. Oh, what's this? Listen to spring under new management.
Perish the thought. Miss Yingar had to run an errand, so I'm just watching the shop until she gets back.
I see. Well, Miss Temporary New Management, could I trouble you for 3 boxes of red dust under rolling clouds?
Red dust under rolling clouds. I think that rings a bell. Not a scent the average young lady would choose, though.
Correct, so you probably won't find it on the shelves. More likely hidden in a corner at the back somewhere. Would you mind digging it out?
Not at all. One moment. Here. Is this what you're looking for? If I'm not mistaken, it's used exclusively for ritual purposes.
Oh, a lady of culture, I see. That is not common knowledge.
Let me wrap this up for you.
Wait. I see it now. You're from the long lineage of Chenyu Vale, aren't you?
Huh? How can you tell?
Maybe the ornament? Yeah, hairpiece. See what I mean? It's a jade plume silver wing. One of the 3 immortals of Tao Do. Am I right or am I right?
How did... Sorry, who are you?
Let's just say I'm a fellow lady of culture, but alas, I am in a rush today. So I'll have to say goodbye for now. I hope to meet again soon, Miss Temporary New Management.
Huh? Grandpa was right. Liyue Harbor is full of hidden talents. I would never have expected the average perfume customer to be so knowledgeable.
Director Who? I gotta say, that outfit looks really good on you.
Why, thank you, Miss Yinger. I was just procuring some perfume from your finest establishment. Your temporary replacement provides a magnificent service.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Wait, Director Who?
Hey, we're back. Thanks for watching the store, Madame Lan.
Miss Yingar, that person you spoke to just now. Who was that?
Hu Tao. Director Hu Tao of the Wangshun Funeral Parlor.
Huh? But I thought she wore the funeral parlor uniform with the Harmony hexagram hat?
I guess she just changed into something more festive for the festival.
Shoot! I was face to face with her, and I had no idea. Sorry, Miss Yingar. Something's come up. Please let the others know I had to leave.
Huh? What could possibly be so urgent?
And then she just ran off after Hu Tao. Weird.
Maybe she'll be at the funeral parlor.
Are you going to look for her? If so, could you take this with you? I just found it in the store.
Huh? Wait, isn't this one of those rattan figures?
Whatever it is, we don't sell them. So I'm guessing Madame Lan left it here by accident.
Yeah, well, she definitely makes these. Although, this one's pretty different from the one she made for the street fair. Plus, it has a sigil on it for some reason.
Not the kind of thing you see every day, that's for sure. It could be important, so if it does belong to Madame Lan, I'd like to get it back to her as soon as possible.
Well, then let's head back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor again. Whatever it's for, the sooner she gets it back, the better.
I think she should have just left that. Because I think that was there to protect the guy from whatever it is affecting him.
Hey, Miss Undertaker! Are Hu Tao and Madame Lan back yet?
Sorry, I'm afraid not.
Really? How strange. They were definitely heading this way. Maybe Hu Tao had another appointment. Any idea where we might find them?
If it was anything business related, I expect the director would have let me know. I was aware she had a meeting earlier today, for instance. But she doesn't keep me informed about her private affairs.
So you're saying Hu Tao is in with private matters?
It's possible. The director seems to have had a lot on her mind lately. In the past, she'd usually show up to work in the mid-morning. But recently, she's been getting here before the sun's up. She said she's had trouble sleeping and has been dreaming more than usual.
Trouble sleeping? Are we talking about the same Hu Tao here? That doesn't sound like her at all.
You might want to talk to our consultant, Zhongli. He's closer to her than I am.
Oh, good idea. How did we not think of that? So, where could we find him? Probably sipping tea somewhere, right?
He's just across the road on the second floor, watching an opera. If you listen carefully, you might be able to hear it.
Oh, I recognize that.
Oh yeah, Paimon here's singing! Seems like Zhongli is the only one taking it easy today. Let's go say hi.
When isn't he taking it easy whenever we find him, he's just taking it easy. That singing sounded familiar. Yep, Yun Jin. Remarkable, Miss Yoon. You have breathed fresh life into this old classic, and I dare say surpassed the original. And of course she's not voice acted. At least they got the song in. You flatter me, Mr. Zhongli. I'm just glad my voice held out. I'm a little out of practice.
Nonsense, Miss Yoon. You were as stunning as ever. And if that was you out of practice, well, the official Lantern Rite performance is sure to be truly sensational.
Hey Zhongli! Hey Yunjin! How's it going?
Traveler and Paimon. What a lovely surprise. More than half the characters aren't voice acted, unfortunately. It's been too long, old friend. Are you here for the opera?
Oh dear, what a pity. I'm afraid you just missed today's performance. And Miss Yoon needs to rest her voice now, or she'll strain it.
It's okay, Master Liu. These two are good friends of mine. And they'd like to hear me sing a few more minutes won't do me any harm.
Aw, thanks Yunjin. But hopefully you don't think we came here just to show up late and demand a private performance.
Oh, of course not. I'm guessing you're here for Mr. Zhongli then. Oh, and how might I be of assistance?
Okay, so a friend of ours left something behind at a shop. We're trying to return it to her, and all we know is she's probably with Hu Tao. Any idea where Hu Tao might be?
The director is a free spirit who roams far and wide. She could be most anywhere.
Oh, great. Well, this is just fantastic.
Is it something important? The thing she left behind, I mean?
That's the thing. We don't know what it's for, but we want to get it back to her as soon as possible, just in case she really needs it.
Should I figure?
Oh, goodness! That's what you're trying to get back to her? But isn't that a pentad rattan?
Pentan Rattan? So you recognize this?
Haven't you heard? The word on the street is that the patriarch of the Feiyun Commerce Guild has fallen gravely ill. They say his family found an ominous-looking rattan figure in his bedroom, and there was a pentad fortune conveyance talisman on it. That cursed thing must have been put there to steal his good fortune. It's destroying his health, wealth, and every other good thing in his life. And based on the description, your rattan figure looks suspiciously similar. It could even be the one that... get it away from me. I don't want that thing anywhere near me.
Shangli's not saying anything.
This one definitely belongs to Madame Lan. Besides, we've had it on us this whole time and nothing bad's happened to us yet.
Madame Lan? You mean the Chenyu Vale Artisan Association?
Oh, now that would explain a lot. The Lans of Chenyu Vale practice Chi-Men magic. This Pentad fortune conveyance business would be right up their alley. This leaves only one question unanswered. Namely, why would the Lans of Chenyu Vale have a bone to pick with the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
What? Will you listen to yourself? You can't seriously believe all that. You'd sooner convince Paimon that Rex Lapis was a slime.
The latter is certainly the more compelling theory. Master Liu, you appear to have been misinformed by these rumors, and also failed to notice the Guyan sigil on this particular rattan figure.
Oh? Please enlighten me, Mr. Zhongli.
This is a sign of Ravana, one of the 4 main exorcist sigils, and most upstanding and auspicious sign, by no means cursed. As a matter of fact, a series of fortune coins bearing the exorcism sigil recently entered circulation in Liyue Harbor, and I'm somewhat surprised that you didn't recognize it, Mr. Liu.
Oh, yes, of course, I remember now. Thank you for jogging my memory, Mr. Zhongli. I am humbled by your superior erudition.
This makes way more sense than Madame Lan going around trying to curse people to death.
I guess rattan figures are found in his lordship's room must have been put there by someone in his family to bring good luck.
In that case, there's a good chance Madame Lan also purposely left this behind to keep Timea safe and well.
In all likelihood, yes.
Guess we don't need to find her so urgently after all. We were just worried that losing this might have ruined her plans. But that said, what did she need Hu Tao for anyway? And what is Hu Tao up to that's keeping her so busy? Paimon has a bad feeling about it for some reason.
Any ideas, Zhongli? The director's mind is a labyrinth I could not hope to comprehend. She probably has more things she has to think about than the rest of us combined.
Are any of those thoughts the kind that might keep someone up at night?
She has never mentioned that. But as the director of the Wonshu Funeral Parlor, she has a solemn duty to balance the forces of life and death in Liyue. I would be surprised and even a little unsettled if she were truly as carefree as she appears. I agree. I've known Hu Tao for a while now, and for all her eccentricities, she takes pride in what she does. And as her friend, we should just be there for her when she needs us. Indeed, the director's competence is the only reason I can afford to sit here, enjoy a fine cup of tea, and listen to the opera.
Having a competent boss isn't an excuse to slack off, you know.
I think Mr. Zhongli just means you should have faith in Hu Tao. There's no need to worry about her so much.
Fair point. Somehow seeing how calm Zhongli is about the whole thing does make Paimon feel much more at ease.
You should to be enjoying the festivities. The lantern ride only comes once a year, so make the most of it. If you're still worried, take this. What is this? It's a fortune coin. It has recently become customary to give them as gifts, so the spirit of the season. So this is my gift to you.
Wow, Zhongli actually left the house with cash? Now this is a lantern rite to remember.
Goodness gracious! Mr. Zhongli, that looks like a very special coin you have there. Is that one of the fabled Rex coins?
Rex coin?
Yes. Look at the design on the face. It's quite different from the typical coins you see in circulation. It appears to be a symbol of Rex Lapis. There's no doubt about it. This is a Rex coin, which means it once passed through the hands of the Lord of Geo himself.
This is simply a curio I picked up from the street vendor, Master Liu. Almost certainly a replica. They're not buying it, but I can introduce you to the vendor if you're interested.
Oh, so it's just a souvenir then? I assumed it was a family heirloom of great value.
Traveler, please take this. May it bring you comfort when your mind is in trouble.
So it's an anti-anxiety coin? How is that supposed to work?
Well, even if the coin itself is a replica, the symbol of Rex Lapis is still genuine. And if the symbol is real, so are its effects. So as long as you have this coin, Rex Lapis will always be with you. Mr. Zhongli, would you mind
If I
showing
had
me to
luck,
the
I would
vendor
actually
how you
have 'em.
acquired this coin? I wouldn't mind procuring a little of the Lord of Geo's good fortune for myself.
Very well. Well, the walk will do me good. Friends, may we meet again soon. By the way, I'll be performing the sanctification of Tao Do on the day of the Lantern Rite. That's the one I was just practicing earlier. It's only a few days away now. I'd be honored if you could come and support me.
Oh, that's what you were singing just now? Paimon definitely wants to hear the full thing. We'll be there. We were actually learning about the 8 Adepts earlier, but we never found out who the 3 Beasts of Tao Du were.
Oh, really? Well, for starters, the 3 Beasts of Tao Du are known as the 3 Immortals of Tao Du. They were Lone Butterfly of the Crimson Flame, the Jade Plume Silverwing, and the Golden Eye Celadon Mare. 3 auspicious beasts, all with the power to take on human form.
Oh, so they really weren't human, huh? The Lone Butterfly sounds pretty self-explanatory, but what about the Silverwing and Celadon Mare? What kind of creatures were they?
The Silverwing was a swallow, and the Celadon Mare was a white horse. Legends hold that after purifying Tao Do, Silverwing and Wind Rider went wandering together, but the white horse retreated into seclusion. Have you ever read Moonlit Bamboo Forest? That story mentions the white horse that roamed the Chinsa mountain range. A lot of people think she was a golden-eyed Celadon mare.
Oh, cool! So, what about the butterfly? What did they get up to?
The lone butterfly gave her life during the purification spell. She was the only one of the 8 to sacrifice herself in this way. Even though the 8 had remarkable powers, purifying the god of Tao Du, Caliber, was no mean feat. They had to resort to a secret art called the 7 and 8 Gates Array. The method involves obfuscating one of the gates so that evil can't escape. The lone butterfly was in charge of that gate that was chosen to be obfuscated, and so she disappeared from the world in the process.
Oh, that's so tragic.
But all was not lost. According to the legend, old man Wu Wang, another one of the 8 who looked up to her a lot, took up her mantle and kept her legacy alive.
Interesting. Huh. And then he taught that to the founders of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, right? Didn't they train under him?
Exactly. That's where it feels like fate came into play. After giving her life to restore order to the realm of the dead, some chance meeting ensured that future generations continued using her message to guard the border between life and death. So although she herself disappeared from the world, her mission to protect Liwei is still alive and well, thousands of years on. Anyways, that's basically the whole story of how the 8 adepts purified Tao Do.
Now we finally have names for the full roster. Thanks, Yunjin.
My pleasure. I haven't performed this opera in a long time, so I still have a fair bit of brushing up to do before I'm ready. Don't practice too much or you'll tire your voice out. And thanks, I appreciate it. See you around.
Hey guys! Are
And
you
she
finally
really is
done?
pretty.
I've been waiting forever! Huh? Oh, Xiangling, what are you doing here? Tracking you guys down, obviously. You really made me work for it, too. It's honestly a little rich that you're out here telling everyone else to take care of themselves and keep a good work-life balance when you are apparently too busy to eat. Keep this up and I'll have to drag you to the dinner table and force-feed you my delicious cooking against your will.
I'd like to see you try.
Here we are. I present to you Chef Xiangling's newest creation, Drunken Plums in Snow. You must be starving, surely. Go on, dig in. Wow, this is so nice of you, Xiangling. Paimon hadn't noticed how hungry she had gotten, but smelling that food is making Paimon ravenous.
When aren't you hungry, Paimon?
Sounds like you have a tough life, hey, Paimon? Sometimes you feast, but sometimes the traveler lets you go hungry. You should ditch the traveler and hang with me from now on. You'll never go hungry again. Ooh, now that is a tempting offer.
At least I've never charged you for a single meal. Try watching her eat your whole business into oblivion.
Oh, come on! It's only one extra customer. I was only kidding. I know Paimon loves to eat, but I think it'd take more than food to pry her away from your side. Anyway, enough about that. Time for you guys to eat. Whatever your plans are after this, they'll go much better on a full stomach.
Maybe returning that doll would be a thing, like take it back to that perfume place. Oh, that's out of the way. And I'm sure we got the real coin of the Geo Archon. A real Rex coin made by Zhongli himself. After all, we know exactly who he is. Okay, so this is active already, but given the time, let me go into the whole co-op thing. Damn it, wrong buttons. Let me see what Jim's up to and see if we'll do the co-op first.
Huh?
Hey there, Jim. How you doing?
Hey there, Blackheart. How you doing there, bud?
Serves no
I'm doing okay. What you up
good
to?
hear. I'm just exploring that land right at the moment.
Have you done anything from the lantern right yet?
Not really. Because I saw that some of them were locked by a day, so I figured I'll just do the majority of it next week. So.
Sure thing. do know that some of them are time consuming.
Oh yeah, I mean, I saw that you were working on them, and the fact that you've been kind of doing it for about 2.5 hours now.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
I still
makes
have
sense.
the second chapter still available to do. Let's actually check what you're up to when we'll tackle the whole co-op.
Yeah, I was wondering if you wanted to do that at some point, so.
Yeah.
One second, I'm dealing with a enemy right at the moment.
Interesting. Let me know if you need a hand with some of the exploration, since I've already done all the exploration rewards there.
Ah, damn it. Missed it.
Okay, there's nothing around. Really long.
Okay.
Nope. There's the second one. I'll take care of this for now. I should probably take a look at the other level first.
I was just doing some, dealing with some races earlier, and I was like, oh no. Getting kind of pissed off with them, but whatever. Those, gliding bird races, so.
Oh, the Cuckoosaur?
Yeah.
They're not bad. I haven't had any issues with them.
Yeah. I was having some issues. But then again, you know, I've had some issues with them in the past anyway. The fact that, you know, like I do left click to try to do the spin forward and it doesn't do. So. Okay, yeah, so you ready to do the Trail of Behemoths, the last, you know, the last challenge on that one?
Yeah, I'll be with that.
Apparently the crab.
Yeah, I think it's probably gonna be a real pushover.
Yeah, with no, yeah.
That's just a new blood with just pretty much anyone.
True. So, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and teleport over there. And if you want to, go ahead and send me an invite, and or
just a second.
Or I can send you an invite.
I'm nowhere near it.
Okay.
So I'll join up on you. Just give me a second.
No worries. Susie. Rounder, bow billet, and billet. I really should probably turn those in to try to see what weapons I can get and what weapons I can forge. So.
Which ones?
The Midlander billets. You know, the sword billet, the bow billet, you know, basically those in order to like construct to forge some weapons, you need billets in order to forge, you know, particular weapons. So Midlander is, I guess, another type, or maybe
it's a third tier for the billets.
Yeah.
You have those white ones, the black ones, and then this new one start for Natlan weapons.
Yeah, the Borderland.
Yeah, I can tell you exactly how to get them.
No, I was, I was just got the,
Do you have any of the blueprints for the Netlon weapons?
No, I got a couple. Well, I mean, I got a couple of the Borderland billets, but that's about it.
Yeah, because the way you purchase the blueprints, it's not with more, unfortunately. If you go to the blacksmith and to buy the blueprints, it'll ask for resources native to Netlands, like fruits and plants. Grab one.
I'll deal with it when I get there.
Yep. Let me
I'm
grab
not in
some
any particular rush right at the moment.
Yeah. Okay, that's taken care of. The other one won't come by until like in-game time has gone by. Okay. So you ready?
Yep, go ahead and send me. Okay. The challenge location, that one. Let's see, we need to complete hard difficulty to obtain a silver rating. That's what we need to do.
Yeah,
so
under a certain time.
Yeah. And I guess this is doubles challenge. So select invite.
I'll stick with the Raiden Shogun. And let's see, I'll let you use your newbie, given that we cannot use the same character. You do need to talk to the little kid to start it.
Oh yeah, it's loading me in right at the moment. So
Still? I'm already in.
Yep. Yep. Now I'm in. So I'll look at properly now. Number of special topics, current level, current HP. Special topics can only be adjusted for on fearless. Definitely don't really care about that. So start.
Yep.
There we go.
I'll keep my Raiden Shogun. And
fine.
Let's see, who could I take in?
I can switch over to Chi-Chi on that.
Let's see. Too bad Mona is not ready. Definitely don't want to take fire in, so no worry.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Let's see.
Maybe Farina?
I guess I can take Farina to help with more Hydro. It's the best I can think of. If I had Mona more worked up, I would probably be bringing her in, but Mona needs some time.
Yeah.
She's Oceanid, after all.
Yeah. I mean, we can keep on trying to go after Oceanid, but I mean, again, we don't necessarily have like the greatest
my
characters.
Yeah, my Lolly still needs some better artifacts.
Yeah.
And as far as I know, I don't think. I think you got what? You got only one, right? Kachina, but I don't think they use the same artifact.
Are you ready to go, or
Yep.
do you want to choose a different character?
No, this is the best I can bring in right now.
Okay.
Because the other DPS character I have is Pyro.
Yeah. I'll wait for you to come on over here. Because I don't know if there's a radius on this.
Yep. Okay.
Alright, ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Illusion shattered.
Let the world collide! Yoo-hoo!
The tides beckon.
One switch.
Now you shall perish.
Time to shine!
Switch this to healing for a little bit.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
We haven't broken its shield, it's already less than half its health gone.
Yeah.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Full out offensive.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
I'm done.
Less than a minute.
Okay. And just go ahead and exit.
Yep, it's the only thing I can do anyways.
Okay. And then details, grab the primogens. Afterward, whatever that is. Oh, it's part of the quest. Okay. Not sure.
Yeah. Once you're finished,
Yep.
I think you need to talk to Helka to finish the quest, the event off.
Yeah.
I just don't know if you can do it while in co-op.
I don't think I can, but I can try.
Oh, go ahead and try.
I mean, have you already done it, or?
I don't remember. My head's mostly been focused on figuring out what we can do on Monday once we're done with the boss rush.
Gotcha. Here, let me join your organization now. I guess talking with them is pretty good, but I don't know if they're gonna if it's gonna count on yours. So just bear in mind.
No worries.
So you might have to do it on your own. You might have to kind of go back to yours and talk to Helka yourself. So
Yeah, no worries. I'm not worried. I'm probably gonna be getting most of my primogens from the lantern, right? Anyways.
yeah. Okay. Quest completed. So did you get the quest completed or no? I'm assuming not.
No. Okay, still need another 5
Okay.
days before this resets. I don't have that much
So
money to buy
you'll
this.
probably I can kick you out so you can go and
don't
talk
worry
to
about it.
Helka and
I'm
I'll
not
let you take care of it when you can. So defeat the Emperor of Fire and Iron in co-op mode. Sure.
Yeah, Emperor.
We got-
What? It's a total pushover. Are they sure that title's fitting for it?
Okay, let's see. I got 603 primogems at this moment in time. So give me 3 more wishes off of that.
Yeah. Like one of the lanterns is time consuming because you gotta do like the same challenge in 2 different difficulties to get all the points out of it.
Yeah.
And out doing all of them first in easy mode to get a hang of the different options I had to do the set challenges, and then I did them all on the harder difficulty.
Mm-hmm.
Only the 2 last ones are unavailable on that one challenge. The others are not so bad actually, they're pretty easy. The combat one's really easy. And it gets easier than the later ones actually.
Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Did you want to quickly go through some boss battles to kind of use our resin?
Up to you. What do you need?
And then, I mean, I figure we can just kind of quickly go through that because, I mean, I still have to kind of do exploration, so I'm gonna kind of.
No worries.
I'm gonna need to kind of switch over to that fairly quickly, but I figure we can still kind of get, you know, do some resin work. So some boss battles.
Sure.
Okay.
Go ahead and pick which one you wanna work on.
I mean, we still want to kind of tackle some let's see. If I'm not mistaken. How's your Navia at this moment in time?
My Navia?
Yeah.
She's level 70.
Right.
And I just need to go and collect some dewdrops.
And that's it? You got your full 12?
I got 14.
Okay.
And then I just need to craft some geo chunks.
The world remains constant over the centuries.
Okay.
But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a
Let's
bubble
see.
rising through water.
What about kitchen?
Transitory.
Kitchen is already level 80.
Okay. Just making sure on that one. Let's see.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Kind of think kitchen actually. Kitchen is level 50.
Trying to level Kachina up, seeing that she's like really my only character for Natlan at this moment in time.
Kachina?
So
yeah, and her boss fight's not all that bad, and mine's level 50 right now, my Kachina.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe you want to fight the Mountain King.
Yeah. Yeah. Got her up to level 50 as well. But obviously if I want to get her up to level 80, I'll have to fight the Mountain King a little bit more. But if I'm not mistaken, you have some other Natlan characters, right?
In total I have 3. Kachina is one of them. I have Aurora and Citlali. Citlali's boss I've taken care of already. Citlali's level 80.
Okay.
Auroran... I can actually ascend him to level 50 already, actually. Maybe even further, actually. Let me level him up. Yeah, I can take him all the way up to level 60 already.
Human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Yeah, and he's that dragon thing, the Golden Flame Cuckoo Sword Tyrant.
Yeah.
I haven't worked on him at all. The only reason I have those is because I had to tackle that one boss for other stuff.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well. Well, based off of what I have right at this moment in time, we either work on characters to kind of get them prepped for level 90, or we, or we work on some of our 5 stars that aren't really that great and level them up some more. But
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to do that or not.
I'd say probably try and get characters up to at least level 80, mainly for the theater.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of
And I do have some 5 stars that aren't anywhere near that actually. And a lot of 4 stars for that. Like 5 stars that aren't level 80 yet are Mona, Dia,
serves no purpose whatsoever.
And that's it. For now, you just need to get the resources. Then it's just a bunch of a bunch of 4 stars. Sheen Shaw is only level 60, but that one's also Oceanid, Sucrose, Xiangling, Cookie.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop
Lynette.
of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Bandit's not there yet either.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
I got a bunch of 4 stars that aren't level 80 yet. Like most of them are level 40 or 60.
Yeah. Okay, so here's my 5 stars that can still use some work. I still need about 5 more for Navia to break the level 80.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
I have pretty much all of Kazuha's boss to, all 12 pretty much that I need to work on for him, I think. Or was it all 12? Hold on. No, I just need 6. I need 6 for Kazuha to get him leveled up to 80. It was Tignari that I needed like all, 11 of his, the cooked beak J plume.
Yeah.
To get him up to level 80.
All the world holds dear.
I still have Deha, who, is at currently level 60 right at this moment in time. So in order to get her to level 80, I would need about 6 more there and 12 more, so a total of 18.
Yeah, I need a lot more than that. My idea is level 40.
Okay. And I have D-Luke at level 60 right at this moment in time. I just need 1 more Everflame Seed from that to raise him up to level 70, and then I would need 12 more after that, so a total of 13 for D-Luke. So those are my 5 stars that I have right at this moment in time that could use work. Any of them sound interesting for you, or any of them that you wouldn't working on, contributing on at all?
Any of them are fine. Like
the centuries.
Most of them work
But
fine for me.
human
Like
life is
Diaz,
like the dew at
my Diaz level
dawn,
40.
or a bubble rising through water.
That seed works for Bennett as well. The Jade Plume benefits Cole. I got everything for Navi for level 80, but it doesn't hurt me to do more to prep her for level 90.
I'm sorry, who?
Navius. Like I said, I have everything for level 80 for her, but if you want to go after it, I can. It wouldn't hurt for me to get more for level 90.
Right.
Right now, my weakest 5 stars are Mona and Dia. My weakest 5 stars. The others benefit some of my 4 stars.
Right. I mean, do you want to raise up Diaz some more?
I wouldn't mind working on her. I'm pretty sure I could make her work somehow.
Okay. I mean, she's an okay fire damage for the most part. I mean,
with the right
she's a
artifacts
brawler.
and the right stats,
The world
yeah.
remains constant over
Yeah,
the centuries.
so
But human life is like the dew at dawn, or
you know, I
bubble
wouldn't
rising
necessarily
through
call her
water.
top tier, but I mean,
No.
she's still decent. So, but
Yeah, she's usable. There are 4 much better characters, but she's usable.
yeah. So
Like I said, I wouldn't mind working on her to have another option over on the theater for Pyro.
okay. Do you want to work on her then?
Yeah.
You know, just do 5 rounds of the this light guiding Tetrahedron boss fight.
Sure thing, I don't
Or
mind.
the
Piece easy.
Is but a backdrop of constant motion.
Okay. Breeze, would you like to join us?
So remember, we definitely want to have at least 1 Electro to break those pillars faster. Then we can stun it, if I remember correctly.
Hold on a second. Let me wait. Let me see if Breeze wants to join or not.
Sure thing.
And if there's anybody else that wants to join, you know. Oh, Breeze is eating right now. Gotcha. Well, we're about ready to do a boss battle right at this moment in time. You know, against the algorithm of the semi-intransient matrix of the Overseer network. We're gonna, you know, grab ourselves some more of these, you know, character level up materials for the light guiding Tetrahedron, you know, for Dia. So if you want to join us on that, you're welcome to. And if anybody else wants to join us on this, you know, let us know.
But human life is like the dew at dawn,
You know.
or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
You need that for your gal Cadence? Candace? However you pronounce her name.
Candace.
Candace. Oh, they're coming on in.
I have Candace, but honestly, I don't see how I can use her on a team, given that she's supposedly a DPS.
Hey there, Millie. Damien, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Oh. I'll have them.
Yeah. Pretty strong character to bring in.
Indeed. Okay. Did you want to? Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. You can pretty much bring whomever you kind of want to there, Blackheart. So.
Yeah. I think I'll bring in Nubi for the DPS.
Okay.
Kachina for I don't have any of my electro DPS properly worked on, so
Gotcha.
Nubi's the best option.
Indeed. Indeed. So.
Kaching still needs that annoying artifact to get.
Yeah, I hear you on that one. So. Alright, shall we go?
Yep.
Alright.
There we go.
Be sanctified.
Time to oblivion.
Take its own medicine.
And gone.
Yep. It does respawn almost immediately, just so you know. We don't need to leave anymore. Just stick around, it'll respawn.
Ah, there he is.
Yeah, they changed it so it respawns a few seconds after you pick up the reward.
Hold on.
Yep.
There we go.
There we go. Now they spawned. Fortunately, he's pretty easy.
Yep. Okay.
Very useful. Yeah, as long as he doesn't pick it up, I think it won't despawn. I think Rune needs to come pick up his reward for this to start despawning.
Yeah. Breeze, you'll need to come.
Yeah, once the flower despawns,
Oh. Where did Rue go to?
don't know.
Oh, they went to the they warped out for some reason.
Oh, that means I'm gonna grab that achievement. Diagram, some entrance in matrix, receive network by hitting its core with a quicken, aggravate, or spread reaction.
I think you can, yeah, come over to it, their Breeze, and basically say, I don't want the rewards. so it can kind of go away, even if you don't have the resin, or at least I think it should be able to do that.
Yeah, it won't despawn until you interact with it.
Yeah.
Or we all leave, like very far away to unload this whole place.
Yeah. So I think if you interact with it and basically say, hey, I have no resin, get rid of it, blah blah blah, it should be fine.
It should be an option somewhere.
Yeah.
Either that or purchase the fragile temporary fragile resin from the teapot.
I don't necessarily want her to want Breeze to do that. So let's go ahead and head on out of here. Let's deload. Yeah.
There has to be an option.
You don't see that option? That's unfortunate. Moving to the Sector 7.
And you gotta go pretty far away to unload it. It has to be the fair distance.
Here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
Well, this should be able to do 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna check.
Yeah, it's back and he's already fighting it. We just need to unload it, like not worry about time.
Yeah.
I do remember that over in the teapot there is a different kind of fragile resin that lasts for 24 hours. Hey there, Amelia Gaming, how you doing? Yeah, because he can't interact with it, it won't despawn. As long as the flower doesn't despawn. That's why we gotta just go far away and unload it. Once unloaded, it should reset. I was able to grind Seat Lolly stuff really quickly thanks to that new mechanic. It is odd that they left the flower inside the arena in this case. Because in St. Lolly's case, the flower would spawn at the edge of the arena. Will no longer like spawn in the middle. A little sick? We'll take care of your health. Of course, if these need to be electro, I don't have electro on me.
Oh, we're all done.
Yep, the last of the resin.
Yep.
Ooh, I 3 that time.
Okay. Well, you two get the hell out of here. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm gonna be I need to try to get that 80% on the explored. So
yeah. Try and get that reward before it goes away.
yeah, I really don't like the time limit. I really wish that they just got rid of time limits altogether, man, because it's like, you know, the like I can't even do those quests, you know, for like the Archon quests rewards.
We better
Like
leave the arena.
I won't even get those. So
yeah. Since he left, I don't know how long it'll be till the other Rose notices it.
Yeah.
Okay then, I'll be on my way and maybe continue the Lantern Rite quest.
I don't know.
Alright, try and get as many of those other primogens. I think I'm gonna gain a fair amount out of that.
Yeah. Unless you want to do the commissions, but oh.
Yeah, we don't just leave it for the journal, unless there's like one for the world quest, which I didn't see on my list.
Creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Defeat 6 opponents. Try.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Monster.
Oh, I got the Gourmet Supremos.
While water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
So
in Inazuma,
that's one that I'm gonna need to do.
Unlike any other. So
that will eventually get me to another world quest. So been waiting for this one. I believe it was you know, I was kind of limited on it because of the fact that I had to get those book that author and publisher. I think I had to kind of get through that in order to get the Gourmet Supremos to appear.
Yeah.
So.
Just check on my end if that one's up as well. Oh well. Let me head back to mine. So you can take care of that.
You want to take care of the 6 opponents? Rift Hounds?
If you want to, don't mind.
Okay. And then it's down at the very bottom island, so heading there now.
Yeah, we just grinded a bit of the Matrix boss. Now we're gonna do a little bit of the commissions before getting back to our own things. My friend here, Stringbro Gems, doing the exploration part for Natlam and get those primogens.
Yeah.
Me, I'm already done with that, so I'm pretty much tackling the Lantern Rite. Hey, we gotta get as many primogens as we can.
3 accounts. There's not much we can do. You know, it's either we do the 3 primogens or you know. Or we'll never have the, you know, opportunity to get the, you know, any of the banners, so...
I decided who you're gonna pull for?
I was gonna.
Harley? Yeah, that's one.
I'm about ready to do the gourmet supremos.
Go on ahead and do it. Just trying to make sure that everything's still working right now. Come on, OBS, pick up the game. Okay, there we go. And we'll see if I have that one, because I don't think I've done that one.
I'm gonna try to put it down.
Oh, I got
try down there. Let's see. The Supremos that commission is next to the Inazuma's guild, so.
No, I got two different ones that I'm actually not familiar with.
Something exciting.
Okay, no, that one's irrelevant.
You want that bit of boom shakalaka, don't you?
I don't think I've ever done this mission, actually.
Offer, please. Find a recipe that feeling, that would be fantastic. You know, anyone who would have such a recipe. Anyway, please go and consult Chef Mao for me first. Nope. I hope Chef Mao has some good ideas. That's not who I want to consult. So, you would think, oh yeah, you want to go here and talk with Chef Mao. But, from what I understand, if you go, like, I think up here, you can talk with, what's her name, and she gives you a recipe for that boom shakalaka. Okay. Ain't shoes down here. So.
Suspects are clearly objective. They've been inside the city the whole time, but doesn't not. I mean, they're all exactly what we want because our corporate signature have invested. Not the target of Federation yet. He will.
I said, thought they said that should be more around here. Unless I have to like trigger Chef Mao's Chef Mao first. That doesn't make any sense. I thought, yeah, that boy was definitely out for blood right from the get-go. You see, if I'm not mistaken, if I talk with, where is she? Her. Shangling, I think? Yeah. If you talk with her, she gives you that boom shakalaka, but you have to actually find her before you go to Chef Mao, at least from what I understand. And I thought from what I understand, yes, I did look it up because I was trying to find out what the heck is, you know, what the quest was all about and how to actually, resolve it. I thought I mentioned that she was up here somewhere that you had to kind of interact with, and that gave, that maybe I need to talk with Chef Mao first, but doesn't make any sense to me though.
There's no way to buy a hammer.
There is no escape.
Don't be scared.
Silence!
To flee, deploy impact to record notice. In this case, your objective has been accomplished. Give for a hard work, please take these. So return to report several about this. I wonder if she figures something out yet. Okay, that was taken care of. We've never done that one before.
Okay. Give up again. Yes,
now that's a new quest here. I'm gonna mark that for future now that I have a new world quest here. But I'm not gonna tackle that now. Right now, let's see. So first, let's get those resources I need for her.
Spelling.
Once I get this out of the way, I'll probably go back to the lantern right stuff. Alright, I'll probably need more resources for D as well.
God damn it.
There's still more resources around here somewhere. Over there. It's actually better, so I'll take that one. Grab this chest while I'm at it.
Let's see. Breakthrough thinking.
There we go. Resources.
Oh, okay, okay. So I have to actually, yeah, okay. So I have to do shut now, get the recipe from him, and then I can, yeah. I was wondering about that. It's like, why isn't she here? That said that it was around there. Okay, so.
Still tell me there's more over there for some reason.
Yeah, apparently if you know, in order to get the next commission for the Gourmet Supremos afterwards, you have to complete the Zhongli's version of it in order to do it, so.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you know, it would just kind of be on repeat until you do, so.
No. Let me guess, somewhere here maybe. No. Something down here. There it is.
So. Apparently I need to give him these.
Oh, more here.
That's that. But before we go back, we need to go up here. Now, they said that, you know, she's out picking, you know, bamboo shoots near the village, but from what I understand, you can find her around this area anyway. And there she is.
There.
She's really here. That's something I need help with. Email? Right shot.
Is that right now?
Burn supplier and fry them. Follow tempura. Serve with special dipping sauce. It would have interesting sauce when I tried making tempura. I remember. His name is Sakura. Tempura police station. Waste here. Oh my gosh. Ingredients. Just in case you forget, I'll write it out. Then you show it to the used yet.
Way down here. Oh, there they are.
There we go. Now we head on back. So oh my gosh, so many things that, you know, are tied with each other. It's so annoying sometimes.
It is very annoying how they force you to, like, that one random chance of a commission to unlock a world quest.
Yep. Help.
That was a thing. Inside a clam.
Can't let boom shakalaka. Boom shakalaka. More boom shakalaka. Consult Jingling regarding special cooking methods. Otherwise, you just keep on. Apparently, if you just keep on doing that quest over and over again, that commission over and over again, you won't get. It will never continue beyond that point. It'll just keep on doing the breakthrough quest over and over and over again. You have to actually talk with Jingli to get, you know, her version of it, to unlock the next stage of commissions for the Gourmet Supremos. So and that will eventually, you know, open, you know, that will eventually lead to the final, like, you know, mission, you know, that, you know, the reputation mission. So
yeah,
which was, what was it? The Gourmet Supremos, the importance of eating well. So
there it is.
So you have to complete that one in order to. It's, oh gosh. So. Alright. Let's see. I don't need to do any of the other commissions. They're pointless. I don't like them.
I'm not gonna do the other ones. Huh. It somehow still counted.
Sure, but missions, complete those. Thank you very much. And party setup. Change this back over to the Wanderer so that I can speed through everything. Oh, right, I'm still in co-op mode.
This is outside that limit.
Okay.
Down then.
Claim daily commission. And then, let's see. Is everybody on the expeditions done? Yep, okay. So we are now going to do the 20 hours because I'm not going to be able to get, you know, another four hours tonight. So we're just going to send them all out on their 20-hour mission. Let's see. And get the 25% more rewards. And okay, we now have a new war quest. I traveler, you're just in time. You seem to meet the short monster grows with me. I haven't.
Enemies.
Did that ye go? Suddenly disappeared. Oh, maybe it's not. I said it should suddenly disappear. Oh man, I was scanning out those two like the units here. Sort of this. I'll give some range from random parts. I'm talking about sending them food to show our appreciation. I thought she was just saying it. I wish she let them know. The captain actually. Then, oh, she's gone. She's so suspicious. Split up. You want to come closer. Can you sign the skills plus missing person information?
Busted.
You should have to run off. Right now, we're just trying to quickly. Oh, let's see him. Great. So, yeah, first. Alright. I just wanted to start up the Gourmet Supremos, the importance of eating well world quest, because that was right there, it was ready to go, but I just wanted to kind of trigger it so I can you know, so that I can come back to it later. But let me go back to Natland and continue my exploration out there because I could definitely use a lot more explorations of the Huacan Cliff area, which kind of wish that they gave more of a boundary, like where like each region, you know, like regional borders. It'd be kind of nice if they actually had that, so I could tell, like, you know, oh, am I getting percentages in this region, or am I getting percentages in the other region? You know, that kind of thing. It'd be kind of nice if that was the case, but
yeah. I have to craft it. Stop tracking this. Set back there to do some crafting.
my party didn't change. That was weird.
This real quick.
Add Astra at
I warped out to Natland and I picked Wanderer so that I could, you know, move around quickly, and it reverted back to the previous character. I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah, multiplayer parties and single player parties are not the same, unfortunately.
Oh, that's probably what happened, yeah, because it, you know, when I made the change over and still the non-single player, so.
So no, my Natham characters give me a bonus here. That's unexpected. Okay. Actually, how many do I need to confirm? Navia. 5 and 2.
Yeah. From Chris. Yep. For myself. John. Quite seriously. Obtained from this period of imprisonment. And that shall get the smell off me. Attitude.
Ah, there it is.
Oh, nice.
Just need 2.
See.
And
I'll see if she's over there.
I'll add only enough for 7 levels. Dang it. Get that free wish. Now Dia's turn.
Yes, nothing's over there.
I need to grind for these.
I see the value.
Seems that those other ones were on the surface.
Am I scared? Am I scared of fire? Hell no.
No, I don't think it's up there. Maybe below me. The ones I can reach. Right, there's the hole down. No. Aiming challenge. So I'll take care of it.
Okay. That was interesting. I don't want to go too far out into that ocean area, otherwise I won't be able to get
What do we have
more
here?
of the
Yeah, whoopsie.
the cliff area taken care of, so although I'm not quite sure
actually be up there. It's that way. Oh, there it is. No, let's see. Oh, there it is. Speaking of deer.
Bow your head.
Silence!
There's a few over here. Thank goodness I added this means to track it. There's some near that boss. The rest is probably on the surface.
Shine down!
Settle down.
There is no escape!
Be sanctified.
Yep. Last bit for healing.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Silence!
Grab that. Ooh, I see a chest over there.
You might as well follow this since it's in the way.
Shine down!
Just in case.
Oh.
I should mark that challenge there. How far is this thing gonna take me? Oh, crap. Ah, fine. Of course, this thing is gonna take me to hit.
Damn.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into...
Bow your head.
Illusion shattered!
That one piece of loot drops down all the way down to the ground from way high up. I love when it does that.
Yeah.
Let the mighty be humbled.
But it's just a some loot from the archer patrol, so I'm not gonna really worry about it too much. At least not right at the moment.
I'm sure that portal will be closer to them.
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
Where the entrance was? Over here? Yeah, it's over here. Let's take care of these enemies, grab that chest, and then...
Shine down!
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Okay, tumbleweed with an egg. Odd. Oh no, I almost missed that. Why was that not showing up on my map?
What's that?
The Dendroculus in the middle of a pit, but wasn't showing up on my map. No notification, no nothing. And it's right on top of the worm boss in Sumeru. In the desert. Right on the very tippy top, there's a hole that leads to it. The only reason I'm here is looking for level up material for Dia. There's still more here. There's some over at the cave. Yes, there is. Something's right underneath me, but how do I get down there? Unless if I see something that will collapse.
Push it down a little bit. Here.
Let's see. Maybe it's over here.
There's typically a way for you to get a boost at that. There you go.
Okay, that's actually underneath it.
Okay, well.
Or not.
Normally, this guy gets a boost at the end, but I guess not.
Is this the only place I can find these? Way up there.
This one did it. Let's find something.
Somewhere around here. And of course, one of these guys.
Illusion shattered!
Stay put!
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Is this supposed to be a guessing game?
I don't know what you're doing.
I found some.
There is no escape!
You know those bouncy blobs that you can find in that land that are kind of like the
Hopefully the excitement of opening
those
a treasure
floating
chest has at least
seaweeds,
made it a
you know,
worthwhile
around the
experience.
rest of the map. they kind of act in the similar fashion. They kind of go and unlock like chests and stuff like that. They're like little bouncing blobs.
Oh yeah, they're
black and goldish and stuff like that.
Yeah, if they're not moving, that means they're being stopped by something, whether it be a puzzle or an enemy.
Well, in this particular case, I found 4 of them. 3 of them have like resources, and I'm supposed to help one of them out find some ingredients to make it happy, but I don't know what
There is a
ingredient
hint.
it wants.
There is a hint to give you an idea what ingredient you put in. You do need to guess, but based on the hints you get.
I'm assuming it has to deal with the fact that, you know, I have to kind of look at all the other, you know, everything else that everybody else has, kind of thing. But
like, the hint is on the ground itself. The hint.
On the ground itself? What do you mean?
Like,
on the ground
if
itself?
you see all of them, they all have paint underneath it, resembling something. So that's your hint. That paint on the ground is your hint. And it's either food or an ingredient. So, like, fruit or ingredients. It's up to you to guess based on what's in the paint from the other hints on the other ones, what to put in. If you see the oranges have an orange paint underneath it. The ones with kiwi looking things, those grow on water and it has the blue water tone underneath it. The other one has the blue of the seashells that has there. If it has red, maybe there's something red to put in.
Well, this one's kind of giving a purple color, and I just tried to do the lavender melon, and it was rejected. So I was like,
so it's not that. So it's something. You're
yeah,
close. Like,
apparently not. So
I don't remember what I put in, but I think I got on my first try actually. I think it was fruit actually. I don't remember enough, but I think it was fruit.
I mean, the only fruit that I have available is, you know, the mushroom, which isn't it, the bully fruit, which isn't it, and the apple. But, I mean, apple isn't purple, so...
It's red. But if it's a purplish tone... Oh, and that Natlam looking fruit, I don't remember its name.
So this is what... apparently apple was it. Something red with it.
So it was right when I said red.
Is there something else in the drawer? Not in the drawer. Oh.
Yeah, that's how I figured it out. Like, I noticed the paint and the color of the things that were on it. And I guess, okay, so it has to match the color of the paint wherever I put in.
Yeah, although that's not technically purple, but whatever.
I'm supposed to test this one. Oh, now you need to match what's up there.
Oh.
Don't be scared.
Okay, so that's how it works. Let's try and solve this real quick while looking for my resource. There's a hint on this one though. It's over there maybe?
Stay put.
Where's this one sent? Over there. Okay, one of the squiggly one. This one's here's a squiggly. Let's just guess the other one. It's buried. That's because it is buried. It's not looking. There they are. Kinda tell where it is, but because it's not working, I probably need to uncover it. Where are you, Crows? There you are.
I can do.
Come on, get out of there.
So that's what I need.
Can you switch out of the damn characters? Ah, my gosh.
Okay, so I can get this quickly one on this one, but not the other one. What are we here?
You're up.
Maybe a little bit. And I gotta get them on the right order, apparently.
Oh, stop. Oh my god, this damn... I hate when I do.
I wish I had some more control over that. There we go. Puzzle solved.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items
I
into your possession.
hate the damn birds. I just hate the damn birds. Get rid of the damn birds. They are an irritation.
Here. Is that really the only place for them? No, there's some over there. This one I have no idea how to get to. Still go and find those one and then see if I can work my way towards the other one. Right as something was getting aggroed on me. Another annoying bot. Get rid of that. Before he starts his long ass speech. Missions. This way, and I think I won't be able to avoid a fight this time.
Illusion shattered.
Silence!
Be sanctified.
Had resources for some reason.
Okay, that's weird. Okay. Just
going the right way, right? Yes, I'm going the right way. Around here.
not quite sure what happened there, but oh shit.
What did I grab? No, I did. Don't worry about the small fries. need to get the other one. Oh, so there's one here.
Didn't we just say her to like not too long ago?
There.
I think it was the same person. Yep.
It's been 2 whole days. Surely Hu Tao must have finished her work by now. Let's go to the funeral parlor and check.
This one is apparently the better one, so. Yeah, understandable, my friend. Yeah. hmm And obviously, we'll see how well we do with the boss fight, and um, if it might take us a while to complete it, potentially, maybe. I don't know, but maybe hard to say. And some of the bosses might give us a little bit of trouble to try to complete them all too. So, um, indeed. So, yeah, but with us having some of the better items, we should be able to handle things a little bit better, but obviously we'll have to wait and see. So, um, currently talking with Kermit and Crazy about potential Payday 2. But you sent me a list of games that you have multiplayer wise that you feel like obviously I've already kind of looked. Yeah, send me the list via Discord. I'll check them out. Also send me any. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You mentioned that in the comment, right? Hold on, let me double check here. I mean, it's a strategy game, but we wouldn't be able to do any kind of storyline to it, so it would just be basically us. It would basically be us versus AIs, for who knows how many times we want to play it till. But I can see it. Mm, so yeah, yeah. So um. If there's some MMOs that you want to try out too, we can try those. But again, I'll let you be. Yeah. Mm. Oh. Send me a list of things that you wouldn't mind playing. Let me put it that way. Just give me a list. But yeah. Um, but it all depends on how long it takes for us to finish the Terraria too. So. We probably will finish Terraria off tomorrow, but you know, true, true. But yeah, but a lot of people might want to be interested in seeing us try to do the boss rush, if not try to. Yeah, yeah, true. So, but all right, friend. Um, I'll see you tomorrow for the try, and you have yourself a good night. Catch you next time, and yeah, send me that list when you can. No rush, obviously, because um, like I mentioned before, I haven't gotten any like confirmation from Kermit or Crazy about it. So about Payday 2, and uh, yeah, Kermit was saying that Mondays would be a problem, but it sounded like he'd be down for co-op. It's just the day itself would probably be difficult. So, um, you know, we could try to see about like moving things around to kind of make it work. But again, depends on if everybody's interested in it, and what day, obviously. So, okay. All right, man. Well, you have yourself a good night. I'll catch you next time. All right. Bye.